然后我也不能改。难度是差在哪里？哦，shit，他是真的，而且重点是什么？我切视窗，你声音还是会给我吃掉，那我就不能切视窗，因为我切视窗下去，声音它绝对给我吃啊。我发现我他妈手上开的游戏都是开一些那种都不会有什么人想看的故事。这一款差不多啊，这款单独就只是我自己有兴趣的事情。你自己看上一次的那个潘斯克里克罪案，够像了吧？潘斯克里克的罪案很明显就是也没有什么，也没什么干，算了，随便。敏锐的侦探展现名侦探活力人生，侦探大师对你推理能力的巨大考验。这难度，那我当然是侦探大师啊！靠，然后右边走道上面那个裤子，那边那一排，我原本以为是有人被吊在那个地方，那想说，哦，一来就这么刺激了嘛？那仔细一看，靠腰晒个衣服，然后架了那个一个晒衣服的线在那边，然后吊在那边，原来是他晒衣服啊，我以为是那个。我感觉画质有点。48小时前，这2天前。哎，什么事情让我们的福尔摩斯又面临了这种杀身之祸？
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to. I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm. Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out
Oh,
loud.
boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Mr. Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who, are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window.
觉得声音有点小。非常意外的，我竟然会想去把声音调小。
Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
“我也觉得画面有点低耶。没办法再改的话，算了。我觉得最近哭过。哦，它这一代有时间限制问题。
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family. And I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
等一下，不是啊，起码新手教学教一下吧，大哥啊，你完全都没教我，起码这一部这一款我看的时候也是已经几年了啊。已经是几年前的事情了，几年前啊，看一下，6年、7年、7年、7年，起码7年呢、这一款我起码7年前的，这记忆我已经多半都消失，也都消失差不多。然后麻烦有些地方提醒一下、提示一下，行不行？哦，还有这个画面，我也不能跳过，算了。不是说我挑困难模式，我开敏锐大师，就这些东西连提醒都不提醒，不是这样子的，不是的。我也没有办法快进剧情，跳过剧情。好的，而且这里 ESC 我也不拿。我要再去看一只福尔摩斯芭比。
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to. I am Dr. John Watson.
Dr.
We
John
provide you with
Watson.
any assistance?
She is not the concern, Watson.
Then what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her.
其实你从这一点，其实很明显可以看出来，福尔摩斯的敏锐度其实很强。福尔摩斯他敏锐度其实还蛮好，蛮高的。
It is not as though we are disturbing you know who, are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to.
我觉得一切都要有顺序在。
Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with
因为我有玩过他的罪与罚，我那时候难度我没有挑到很难，就挑不多难度。我那时候玩他的罪与罚。 然后我在所有一切事情都是先调查，先看完之后才能进到下一阶段。可是按照刚刚的情况，我觉得我要先问一些，然后我再做观察。
I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well then.
Thank you, Miss.
我这一代的花生长这样子会是蛮。
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
所以那个不是受伤，那个是那个。那脑袋运转速度很快。
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
Obviously. Your clothes are well mended and you can read. Your parents may be poor, but you are loved.
Yeah, well, it's just the two of us now. My mother died when I was a little one.
And that's just one more reason for not leaving you. Your father doesn't seem the irresponsible type. He's very good to you.
Well, that's right. But he has no fixed work, so he often takes odd jobs for the day, 'cause that's all he can find. Only this time, he didn't come home.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job, but this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family, and I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
哎呀，我的福尔摩斯现在闲到发慌，所以当
My
然
archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always consult with it if...
我们福尔摩斯现在可是闲到发慌啊！为什么突然间有个林肯的既视感？不是华生的帽子吧？记得福尔摩斯有一戴，好像戴那一，至少觉得他罪与罚的那个造型有点不太一样。真的可以用个林肯出来呢，哈哈哈！算，我们丘吉尔嘞，
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
We need to help Tom find his father, Holmes.
丘吉尔，
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
哎，不要理我，我会叫他丘吉尔是因为，他本人不在英国吧？英国最看的，我觉得
Documents our adventures.
好，等一下，这有点冒犯。啊，不管，其实我自己，但是我个人习惯性啊，我 个人习惯性只能会叫他丘吉尔。啊，因为就是他们人在英国。贝克街221B，没有贝克街不就写，按错白教堂去才对。那这过程不是应该要搭马车吗？我记得。
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk. Excuse me, how can I get to Dorset Street? Is it far?
You're heading the wrong way. You need to go back and then go through the arch.
Right, chap. Dirt and beggars everywhere. Factory.
算了，我探索。我觉得再探索下去就是浪费时间。这是马戏团。其实那个也蛮虐待动物的，好像。
North Street.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
哦，不是每个门都能敲。
Dorset Street.
多塞期应该在这附近。我可以北南一点，每个人家都敲过一次。我记得他说在楼上。嗯？哦，但是那个巨东西，我刚才听到砰一声，我想说，什么声音？啊，没回应就直接开门。
'Tis at home, Mr. Holmes. The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand. Old clothes, soiled and worn. Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young too. can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
农夫汤。
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
他很自立自强。
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
So that's why you came to see me. Tom probably reads at night. Tom probably reads at night. So that's why you came to see me.
那个盏灯等一下可能会用到。
Please, sir, find my father.
应该就是这边。
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
It's too dark。那这时候就该用到这个了。
A leather satchel. What's in it?
嗨，你好，乔治。我知道你很难找到工作，并且需要供儿子吃穿，所以我随信附上酒吧传单。我听说有人正在提供特殊工作，也许那可以帮你，希望如此。祝你好运。
Just some old things.
I hope you'll find my father soon. Please, sir, find my father.
Old clothes, soiled and worn. Glue. Probably taken from a wall. The old Tabard pub, North Street.
Hmm. 看起来没了，应该是没东西要调查。
The old Tabard pub? Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street. Please, sir, find my father.
他说在北街，啤酒和麦芽酒的最佳地址位于北街，去找。干什么？ 偷窥、偷看有什么好看的？
Dorset Street. Dorset Street. Dorset Street.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
至少他不会认为说我在胡笑他。
North Street.
North Street.
North Street.
不能进去啊！北京应该是要去过另外一头。啊，这地图有看跟没看一样，算了。
Whitechapel High Street.
这间吧。
Whitechapel changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere. Too soon.
New Street.
New Street。哎，北京就那么短短一条，不然我还有哪些地方可以去？
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
There's nobody at home.
哈。 为什么那个你可以知道没人在家？酒吧应该是这一间，这一间看起来蛮好。Terry 啊，反正我只知道它的开头跟结尾 O part， 就是那个咯。
I don't open the door to strangers.
I need to earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
Dump the bosses off your backs. The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers. Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
有屁啦！我这边这样偷听就可以了。
No. That fellow's offering the special jobs. He never drinks alcohol.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol. It's not him.
其实目标很明显啊。因为在做的只有2个人啊，一个他，一个他。你跟我说啊，这个字其实看得很明显就是汽水，谁他妈来酒吧会点水啊？
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
Hmm. 你喝你的白开水喝得开心，我也喝我的水喝得很开心。 大家一起喝水，好喝的水。他妈的，你水喝不完欸！我靠，他坐在那边喝水喝30分钟哦，也太厉害了吧！那 missing 是那个失踪的那个宣传单吧？不是宣传单，失踪海报。10月初，约翰斯特罗布里奇从洛杉矶神秘失踪。
No gods, no masters.
哎，这是我们的跟踪环节。
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
我们的审判的
Don't lose him.
OK。诶，
Beggars everywhere.
这个其实有对。这其实还好， 就是蛮像那个，蛮像。看他妈的死酒鬼很吵哎、这个就跟那个很像啊，审判系列那部分蛮像。不是审判系列好像，靠北他妈的这款游戏已经出很久，这款机很久以前，我觉得是审判系列那边的那一个。算有点接近这类风格吧。
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Rich folk feed to their dogs. I can't even.
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
为什么？是因为那边是富人区吗？
Stop crying and get to work.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Stupid kid.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
What are you waiting for?
Please, you don't have to beat him. I'll do it. I'll clean the chimney.
Go on then.
这要怎么做啊？我快窒息了，我快不行了。哎、我真不得不佩服那时候的小孩都这么强劲。我快，我差点窒息。
He's still here. That's a relief. Whoa.
我难控，我难控，我难控，我难控。好难控，我难控，我难控，我难控。我滑子快没位置了，我滑子快没位置了。唉。 好，好， 哦，他极限程度满意剂之后就不会再掉。嘿，啊，这里不是原本的地方吗？
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
Oi, what are you doing in my garden?
还好他们都没养狗。哦，看清之后才有冲2条起来。好啦，不皮了，也不是说皮啊，就是。 哦，我觉得这里跟踪比那个，比那个还有意思。我觉得至少比审判系列那边还有意思。
I know that boy. He's shoe shine Jim from Chamber Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Here's your reward, you little toad.
Thank you, sir. He's talking with a cabbie. I need to get closer.
狗。
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
It doesn't get cold. I've no money for coal.
那边那2只狗很明显。
I can't lose him now. Ah, I've lost him.
好，啊，现在这边要跳上去哦。
I can't lose him now. Ah, I've lost him. I can't lose him now.
你马车又不会狂奔。不要让可疑人离开你世界，追踪 track。 那马车又不可能给你狂奔。你看它整条路都是跟你这样速度的。
Interesting. What's going on in the yard?
阿仔，
I need to get into the yard.
探索一下嘛。
I need to get into the yard.
哦，可是他们的地板看起来都好脏，你好容易积水。
Locked. Locked.
哎，哈！
Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it. Wow, a lot of expensive stuff.
哦，他至少没有设计说你撞在旁边花盆会直接
I can't see what's inside.
弄破还干嘛？
It's too dangerous to enter.
这边不能跑，所以这边速度完全都顶住。
I can't see what's inside. I can't see what's inside. It's too dangerous to enter. Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Bags of food. I like this house. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
哎，捕猎故事，特殊工作是怎样去打猎，然后出事哦。前面的那个在狩猎福尔摩斯的那个画面，跟后面
Wigan's tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Wiggins did a good job. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
That's not the one I need. 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 That's not the one I need.
1800联合法案，我不可能从报纸找啊，从报纸找要找到民国几？受伤，这也不可能是受伤。没有，那看起来是标记符号。马西家族的盾徽。现在这个家族的代表人物是著名的捐助人爱德华·马西勋爵，他为白教堂区的穷人提供食物、保暖、衣服等。马西勋爵也是著名的特殊教育计划的联合创始人。特殊教育计划让穷人有机会接受教育。马西勋爵住在伦敦梅恩斯伯里街3号。
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for
Young
anything.
lady.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
But you'll make Watson jealous.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
My archive. I can always consult this.
Go, Mr. Holmes. I'll take care of everything.
Holmes,
奇怪，中间坐马的那个过程都直接省略掉了。
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
哦，难怪人家想说什么时候福尔摩斯有个女儿。
Come in, please.
Wow.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
鲁本·费舍尔是位年仅25岁的青年，却已是自信满满的医生。他受过良好的教育，彬彬有礼，是狩猎俱乐部的会员。他的衣服表明他很有钱。鲁本·费舍尔不仅是医生，他还是马西勋爵的私人助理。马西勋爵身着华服，戴着金戒指，是表明他锦衣玉食，身居显赫。他毕生都在帮助穷人。他病了，尽管屋里很暖和，身上却裹着毯子。
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes, it is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes, but also insight. And Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
他讲了一个，他讲的，我觉得跟现在柬埔寨有点类似。你不管你的学历，不管你的身份，他提供一个你可以工作的特殊工作。然后小孩的父亲就失踪了，然后又出现失踪人口名单，然后他要把失踪人口名单给撕掉。哼。
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you. But I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
Is there something else that interests you?
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals. A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel.
这边瓶罐头还蛮多的。
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life. Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
My lord. 10月份特殊教育计划挑选出来参与者名单。
I've never heard of this man. John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster. I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both, and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house. It appears that Lord Marsh spent a great deal of his money on aiding the poor. Humanitarian aid for an orphanage. Aid for the paupers of Lambeth Workhouse. It's extremely honourable to devote one's whole life to assisting the poor. Bags full of food. It's shut tight. Locked.
Despite my title, yes, I have to share my home with these bags full of food for the poor.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
好了，华生，维尼塔。还是不出来。
It's closed.
哎，不好意思，我又回来。
It's shut tight.
Is there something else?
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
啊，找到回复。没有理由啊。
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Brave Toby. Kate wouldn't like it if I entered her room without her knowledge.
嗯。我怎么听到上课钟声？去他家一趟看看好了。Very interesting.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh, yeah. I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
盒子里有什么？
This oil can also be used on weapons.
Swing machine oil.
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. A ramrod to clean a rifle. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
Please, sir, find my father.
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
来吧，丘吉尔，我们来出去散步吧。哈哈哈哈，看着我觉得会被英国人打。哈哈，我说真的，哈哈，一直不停的把托比叫丘吉尔。我真的觉得我会被英国人打，8%-90%以上。Oh my god！
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep. Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
奇怪，我记得过场的时候不是应该要有那个吗？过场的动画的时候应该是要马车的过场动画的。
Search, Toby, search.
我要操控丘吉尔。 丘吉尔会开门呢，哈哈哈。哦，好悠闲，这就是好悠闲哦。哎，念动力，哎，大英帝国的名笔。那福尔摩斯也没跟着。哦，其实我觉得他老也老很多。哎，那另外一头那边是什么？
It's only a garden shed. Let's go on.
哎，那为什么气味有分两条啊？这其中一条是这边，是这一根棍子吗？还是它只是经过这边？
What's in there?
我是不是有捡到一个钥匙？隐士的藏身处，查找藏身处，那就结束。好朋友。
People use this cellar for storage. Pile of rubbish. Just some old things. It's not here.
哦，这种窥探门后，这个其实有点恐怖。
Old things. Ordinary storage. Just rubbish.
哇靠！我这不刚好就是直接避了这个。
Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
直接破门不就是？这是子弹，这是什么？363，303子弹。
This case must have been full of cartridges.
亲爱的乔治，我很了解你，这真是令人伤感。和你一样，我找不到工作，甚至连小活儿都找不到。我的孩子们吃不上饭，我努力找事做，老板却说他们不想招伤员干活。我们服兵役毫无意义。我们的国家利用我们打仗，现在却又抛弃了我们，没人在乎。有朋友杰克。命令：在大不列颠及爱尔兰联合王国维多利亚女王陛下殿面前，本人英军少校弗雷德里克·罗素·伯纳姆宣布。国家对大不列颠及爱尔兰联合王国的荣誉士兵乔治·赫斯特在兵役期间的英勇表示感谢。英国陆军特此授予他忠勇勋章，并让他因公受伤退役。弗雷德里克·罗素·伯纳姆上校。其实这个在那个辟邪里面。你也看到很多那种残肢断手断脚，或是两个都断，有时候两只脚都断，两只手都断的那个北美军队被那个美国给抛弃了。亲爱的汤姆，如果你看到这封信，那么就意味着我已经死了。我很抱歉，事情不得不以这样的方式结束。但是你要知道，我没有其他选择。你是个非常聪明的孩子，我为你感到骄傲。希望有一天你会明白，并且原谅我，儿子。我非常爱你，不要绝望。希望你能幸福，因为有一天你会长大成人，那比你想象的还快。你不会孤单，我和你妈妈会在天上看着你。爱你的父亲。告别信。
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
丹尼尔·琼、丹尼尔、大卫、埃德加、艾利斯、罗伯特、托马斯·凯利、威廉·撒切尔。
This man appears in both documents.
约翰·托马斯，帕特里克·坦纳，这刚好都是 S 组。
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files. News clippings on Lords and the education program. Why are they here?
马辛勋爵以及他的朋友哈林顿勋爵和柯林斯勋爵是特殊教育计划的联合创始人。这3位绅士帮助囚人打造更好的生活和更加明确的未来。他们确实有助于提高我们为之奋斗的社会水平。
A map of Epping Forest. There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
啊！妈，邀请他们参加特殊教育计划。为什么那个跟囚人名单是有关联性的啊？ 剩下应该都没关联吧？屁啦，他妈的屁啦，绝对有关系，哪来那么容易？那么容易，我干嘛后面还要在后续去那个他们家里面调查？啊！按错了。我们秋季也就这样子回去，他自己走回去，好乖好乖。哎，我们竟然比华生还要快。
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom. This is not the best way to sneak. This is not the best way to sneak in. The window is firmly shut. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson. I can hide here. Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
马戏的政治者，据我估计，特殊教育计划至今已经拯救了200多个贫苦的人，提拔他们成为支撑我们繁盛帝国的重要基础。这主要得益于马西勋爵的智慧和远见。他是一位最进步也最英明的政治家，他在这一领域开展了大量工作，同时无视来自他骄傲自大的同事们的批评和阻碍，他们都以自己的方式极力阻挠。穷人的尊敬的马西勋爵，多亏了特殊教育计划，我的人生彻底改变。我不知道如何感谢您，所以为您挑了这束花，谢谢你。尊敬的柯林斯勋爵，我很清楚，我们可以从踩在脚下的人身上学到很多治理帝国的东西。同样是我们留下的这些人，他们在国内外各大城市的阴影下挨饿受穷。马西勋爵，什么
I can hide here. Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
哦，这个只是搬跟丢的东西。切，这个是火枪，然后它另外2把都是双管猎枪。 钱。我很羡慕这些球人，他们在我看来就像是一缕新鲜空气。与他们交流真是愉快，他们非常聪明，不像我们。也许他们应该成为贵族，而我们应该成为一介布衣。阿里顿勋爵。
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
就记得马西勋爵，我们的会议将于11月7日在甘斯顿橡树开始。我已随信附上地图，方便您找到地方。
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
他咳血。看，这该不会是跟亚瑟摩根得到的病是一样的吧？碧血狂杀亚瑟摩根里面得到的病是那一个肺结核，而且按照他们身处的那个年代，我觉得肺结也它的整个迹象也很像肺结核。
Holmes, come here. This is serious. Holmes, come here. This is serious.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill.
干，我觉得很有可能，而且在那一年，在那个年代，肺结核是属于绝症，没得医疗。
Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. I need to take a sample of it using the glass rod. Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette. I need a pipette. This chemical should be applied third. This chemical should be applied second.
这是什么？酸性酒精亚甲蓝，第一个我刚没看懂。酒精有酸性的。
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope. Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
It is thrilling. I can't wait to tell all my friends about this. I can't wait to tell all my friends about...
Well, well. Sweet slumber after a hard-working day. On my pillow. Well, well. Sweet slumber. My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
所以啊，丘吉尔。
That's not the one I need.
狼人一半是狼，一半是兔，这是洛瓦特童子军用于自我描述的昵称。洛瓦特童子军正式成为英国陆军的首个狙击手部队。
Here it is.
这个地图呢？甘斯顿橡树，甘斯顿橡树是埃平森林生长的一种奇怪而神秘的树木。虽然这棵橡树有许多相关的传说和预言，但名字的来源却未得证实。有人说，几个世纪以来，女巫们在这棵树旁施行巫术，这些巫术保证碰过甘斯顿橡树树干的人会永远受到诅咒。
Here it is. Cranston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
It is thrilling.
Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map.
好，要修，天哪！你要我，你要我啊！好了，地图上有没有写？我靠！哇！我靠！血不要过分。好啦，这才像夏洛克·福尔摩斯嘛。这个 湖的图案。这里，哎，对，有啦，上面有写字啊。
Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
其实这还蛮好找的，就是这种就是唯一确定的线索。如果说你那个唯一确定的线索还会出错，就是都不对的话，就是唯一线索那个唯一的那个线索，如果说它还会错，那代表说你选择的那种双向答案是错的。你要结果到这里，人家其实很明了的，他们是把那些人抓来当成狩猎的动物来狩猎。
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
is he?
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm. He was poor.
It's Paul.
Find him, boys. Find him. Today.
我以为是走他边呢，因为他是讲大石头。哦，这个没有躲，真的就那个。还有我们福尔摩斯有大英帝国的侦探协同。是把他刚刚没打中的那2、3枪补回来给我。
I'm following your tracks.
在枪口下成为猎物，欺骗猎人。
He was killed by a shot to the forehead. My God, it's Lord Harrington's body.
哈林顿勋爵。
My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
那意思就是说，今天被赴约出去的，他们无缘无故攻击我，那就代表说，现在猎人是那个男孩的父亲欸，因为会来这边赴约的人，就代表说是有收到那封信的人，而他会有寄过那封信的人，其实都是那个，都是他已经有去看过了，已经有去看过那名单了。而我们是凑巧去，就是偷偷去知道说这个地方而跑来，所以他会把这里的一切的所有人视为是那个狩猎对象，也蛮合理的。
The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. This will help to dress my wound. Someone's coming. I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
马西勋爵和他的同伙利用特殊教育计划四处抓人。乔治·赫斯特只是希望为受害者报仇，判处马西勋爵。马西勋爵冷血杀手，他披着慈善的外衣捕杀穷人。把马西勋爵关在监狱，他最后会在监狱死于肺结核。赦免马西勋爵，马西勋爵不可能治好病，就让他在家中反思罪行，然后平静地死去。乔治·赫斯特是精神病患者，他追杀参与特殊计划的穷人和贵族。判处乔治·赫斯特，送乔治·赫斯特去收容所。他是个精神病患者，也是危险的罪犯。他抛下自己的儿子汤姆，去追杀特殊教育计划的赞助者和参与者。他必须被判处终身监禁。赦免乔治·赫斯特。送乔治·赫斯特去疗养院进行适当的治疗，他无法为自己的罪行负责，因为他精神失常，希望赫斯特可以被治好。他的儿子神经病，他妈的，这个好凹哦！我会选择这个。
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad. You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here. Although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
马西勋爵是冷血杀手，不尊重囚人的生命。他认为自己有权选择别人生死，他最有的。哈，这样子我杀死汤姆他父亲呢？他不应该这样子，不应该这样子死去的啊！
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
哦，这一段这剧情我要走干。
My.
Almost Tom?
好啦。
My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
这边的选择会有两种，要么就是当场杀死他，不然就是我有没有第三个选择？我不开枪会不会会怎样？哦，可是每次这边的剧情都要走开，很烦呢。我也不能加速。哦，可以，跳，气死我！然后这就跑。
This beheading. Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this.
哦，如果说这边完全不动手。
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
Oh, 有3种选项。
I should decide what to do before leaving the cupboard.
那我看一下另外一边剧情怎样。
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes!
Tom? My Tom?
I assure you that Tom is...
By all means.
George, listen to me. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his act. But if you allow Marsh to live, he will suffer a far greater punishment. For his ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. Look, it's already dragging him painfully and slowly to his death. Then his wealth can and will be used to support the families affected by the Quartermain Club's malevolence.
You're mad!
Let's go and...
Not just...
Don't do...
Detective, take a look here.
This... beheading...
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
点其他地方都没有用。
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
我要不要以道德法律去那个啊？我想看一下其他这几个剧情。
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake. Holmes! Tom? I assure you that Tom... By all... George Hurst, your bloodlust ends today. You should have been apprehended weeks ago, before you killed Strobridge out of jealousy. Drop your gun. You may have wounded me, but I won't miss you.
If I ever had you in my aim, I wouldn't have merely wounded you.
Oh, the best detective in England.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice. I was wrong.
The best detective in England.
Enough! You'll die here, Lord Marsh, and you'll die slowly.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
但我觉得另外一边的对话应该也差不多，只是你选择要怎么去做而已。啊，我如果说我们直接那个，直接说不好意思，孩子，你父亲已经挂了。啊，这边不可能。如果说要选这个的话，我就必须要前面的时候就该选。好啦，其实无论如何，我觉得
Tom, George Hurst, you have killed enough people. Your insanity ends today. Drop your gun.
If I... Detective, take a look here.
The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice. I was wrong.
The best detective in England.
Enough! You'll die here, Lord Marsh, and you'll die slowly.
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
玩结局。看，我要开枪吗？不是啊，可是他做的决定选择的事情是错的欸。可是严格来讲，我们是那个啊，我们只是侦探而已啊。而且，如果说他因为要动刀要去杀掉他，我应该要选择说，
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
此案的保存文件将会被删除。哇靠，这个就是一个没有办法读档回去的事情。不行，不行，不行，不行，不行！我不想要动用私刑。我说，在这一款游戏里面，我不想要动用私刑。他犯的错，受到的那些问题，全部都应该要交由法律。那他当下如果说要执意要杀掉他，那我就必须要依。
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
这是什么？草地保龄球，这是法式滚球。夏洛克·福尔摩斯，我是鲁本·费尔瑟医生，你还记得我吗？我对你这样的侦探真是失望透顶。你不能理解我们为什么会这么做。我们选择用较小的恶来换取更大、更光明的未来。我们需要牺牲少数人来帮助大多数人。有一天你会记得这些话。你就给他直接猜到插球。
Shouldn't you dress for the game?
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often. My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
哎，抱歉了。
Shouldn't you dress for the game?
我为了种种原因，那一枪我真的必须打下去。那不是运动装吧？
Shouldn't you dress for the game?
真的是运动装。没东西，女儿房间里面没东西。我一定要盛装打扮吗？
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that. 这个条混了。 Shouldn't we hurry to the bowling club?
现在几点？4点36。我看应该也开很久。说这一块，我想说要不要到一个地方就差不多可以结束，差不多就可以结束。打个法式滚球就结束了。
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me. Really. Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That?
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please explore.
立法。
Good luck, Holmes.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
谁啊？
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
哦，这是什么？
This'll keep Watson happy.
小餐点。
Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game? I still need some time.
Good luck, Holmes.
I lost to the quarterfinal, but the green was red.
.碰下去应该就是直接开我。
Did you see the first prize?
The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar. This statue is made of metal.
应该有练习赛吧？
So, are you ready now?
没有练习赛。
Yes. Let's start the final.
通过把滚球尽可能扔向白色标记 球来打。对啊，这就是发式滚球啊。发表，哎，发表，发表，发表。有，很近了，很近了。哦，他比我近，他比我近。哎，发表。这也太刚好了吧！哎，发表。哎，你这会不会太那个？好，完了没了。他只2分呢。哦，好直。哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，发表。啊，过头了，过头了，停下来，停下来，停下来。好，发表。过头了，停下来，停下来，停下来，停下来。 up。滑，up，嘿，好球，嘿。如果说我再瞧，不要瞧那么远，瞧过来一点。嘿，好，哦，太过去，撞过去一点点。完了，会顶到他的球，看，好像那颗球把他顶的比我的球，看，等一下太近了，顶太近了。God.
It was an excellent game, Mr. Holmes, but Arthur always wins. The award ceremony for the first 3 places will be tomorrow morning. I hope to see you both then.
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
But at least you know the club now.
不行，
Let's go home.
不行。时间都是很久以前。
go home.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
不行不行不行不行不行，我觉得我解释。
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
什么
Let's go home.
不？嘎呀哦，这个前面。好了，反正总之知道，衣服换一换。
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
A map of London and its surroundings.
《疯人院》
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
.也是玩那个了吧？很难控，很难控，很难控，很难控！我的滑鼠，我的滑鼠，我的滑鼠要没位置了！啊！他真的少了那个坐马车动画，我记得不是有坐马车动画存在，还是我失忆？应该不可能，但我可怜。
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me. Really? Mr. Holmes?
Mayan Kiche?
This statue is made of metal. The first prize. What a spectacular season. The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. This'll keep Watson happy.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
I wish you good luck.
Yes. Let's start the final.
Up, ha. I 哈！太快了，太快了，太快了，太快了！停下来，停下来，停下来！跑走了。停下来！看着我比刚刚还远，我靠！进球一定行！停！加油！停！没有，这冲着停！有点做防守。小强！哇，他的也是正中直球。停！你想干什么？好像有点太小力。 迪啊哈哈哈！哦，那个完全黏住呢。加油！再往前一点，再往前一点，再往前一点！哎，看才1分了。嗨，有点太大外拳，近，但是还是有点太大外拳。
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be
哎，
unable to
哦，
attend
这个跳过直接算判我。
duty calls. Ah, what a pity. Let's go home.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
Let's go home.
This'll keep Watson happy.
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
The first prize, the Mayan Keepche calendar.
是我的错觉还是怎么样？我觉得他少了坐马车读取的画面，我觉得好贵哦。
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
《爱丽丝》是夏洛克·福尔摩斯的新邻居，她年轻又漂亮，似乎和孩子们相处愉快，但她没有结婚。她佩戴的定情信物暗示了她与罪恶世界的联系。她有一个不堪的过去，她的伤口表明她自杀未遂，幸存下来。从她的珠宝判断，她对神秘学很感兴趣。
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
为什么要这么盛装打扮？哦，我要去领奖品，想到了。玛雅帝国集中在热带第一地，现在这个地区被称为维蒂马拉。公元6世纪前后，玛雅帝国达到权势的巅峰。玛雅人精通农业、制陶、象形文字、日历创建和数学，他们留下了惊人的建筑和象征艺术品的记录。西班牙人征服之前，维蒂马拉的主要民族是魁气族，又名玛雅魁气族。这个民族的名字意思是许多树，名字取自他们居住的森林茂密的高地。德公乌曼是最后一位统治者，也是魁气人的国王。他在皮纳尔战役中带领军队抗击西班牙，征服者在那里被唐佩德罗德阿尔瓦拉多的剑刺中胸口，受了致命伤。根据这个传说，德公乌曼甚至会在死后继续保护他的人。
Here it is. My analysis table. It's useful for my work. Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
哎，等一下，突然想到，哎，那边有卧室。哎，前往俱乐部。
Statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
我们调查完这个事件，我就差不多。
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself. You're still here.
The surface is damaged. The iron mounting rod is broken. Traces of metal on stone. Pieces from the pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. Zacharias's folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Money was left inside the wallet. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
哈哈功。
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Nope.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He was a club member and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
不准确的人物，我觉得我获得资讯好
At
少
your。service, Mr. Holmes.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but
Please, go on.
he said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then. Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside. You're still here?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Scratches on the stone. A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
No, it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more. You're still here.
哎，我拿到搜索令了，放我进去，放我进去。
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Only club members have access.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Nah.
At your service, Mr. Holmes. At your service, Mr. Holmes.
哦，我可以去那个。
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes. I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade.
哎，停时间。
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
These scars are old. This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person.
Oh, 我也可以进到他旁边的那个水在流动。
I'm always ready to help him.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being. The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
我觉得明天这一段我应该还会再重玩一次，因为那人物刻画肖像那边没有成功。 嗯。
No, I think I've missed something here.
这是组一个句子出来吧？被诅咒的存在没人发现。被诅咒的存在没人发现。神圣的村庄面对命运，蜜蜂雕像，只有神怜悯。被诅咒的存在没人发现。神圣的村庄，神圣的庙宇，面对死亡，蜜蜂雕像，只有神怜悯。
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
被诅咒的存在没人发现。神圣的庙宇面对死亡，神圣的庙宇面对命运，上升雕像。 被诅咒的存在，没人发现。神圣的庙宇，面对命运，蜜蜂雕像，只有神怜悯。是什么？大师只有被选中怜悯，被选中下降，被选中飞翔。神怜悯，我觉得神怜悯这可以组成一个字。雕像全部神怜悯，雕像每个神怜悯。蜜蜂雕像只有神怜悯，蜜蜂雕像每个神怜，全部神怜悯，每一个神怜悯。神圣的村庄。
I think I've missed something here.
虚弱存在。虚弱成为任何人发现任何人虚弱出现人群扰乱。没人扰乱，被诅咒的存在。没人扰乱，神圣的村庄。面对死亡上升，雕像只有神怜悯。
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
面对命运上升，获奖命运上升。庙宇面对死亡上升，雕像只有，大师只有，雕像全部，雕像被诅咒的存在，没人扰乱，神圣的庙宇面对死亡上升，这到底是啥小的啊？获奖蜜蜂是什么？获奖上升，面对死亡上升，面对命运上升，获奖蜜蜂，获奖上升，面对死亡蜜蜂。面对命运，蜜蜂，蜜蜂雕像，神圣的庙宇面对死亡，蜜蜂雕像，只有神怜悯。
I don't think. No, I think I've missed something here.
什么？按照顺序1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12这样来念的话，怎么组都不顺欸。被诅咒的存在，没人发现。神圣的庙宇面对死亡蜜蜂雕像，只有神怜悯。这组不出一个完整的句子，很怪啊。难道这飞翔？不可能啊！哎 ，what the fuck？ 被诅咒的出现， 悬。然后去拿午餐，这样把拿晚餐我这样的。 谢，我人他妈才刚离开不过5分钟而已，就给我乱选音乐，哎呀！好啦，我边吃我晚餐，我边想一下这个到底要怎么解。
I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. think I've. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
在爆炸啊！没有逻辑啊！什么？还是这边选择不是选句子，是选符合的。
No, I think I've missed something. No, I think. I don't think so. I should pay more attention. I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something. I've missed something. I've missed something here. Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
阿小，怎么成功的啊？没有理由啊！敲完门之后，别人都没回应，你就直接开门。
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then, take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
I'm curious to know how you obtained this warrant.
好，特殊手法，别问，你会怕。这积分什么结局哦？亦或者是制作组名单。唉，算了，剩下名单继续用。我也是用了一个头一个2个大。刚刚那个不知道到底是什么有什么原因解出来的，随便让按出来。我觉得啦，对，我再去好好思考那个多久怎么用。啊，外地观察。